Hi. I are distracted. Oh, something. I completely forgot what it was. The Hearts Happy Pride Month. There's the game. There's the game. The no supposed to be my pride. One of my pressures. I have like so many of them. Hello. How was your Friday? I hope you had a good Friday. Nice. A nice Friday nap. I been sleeping. I've been like I don't know. I like slept all day yesterday, but like it took me forever to actually fall asleep last night. Then I woke up. I ate too many rolls, but they were yummy. My stomach hurt. So, you know, that kind of my own fault. Inventory. Inventory. Oh wait, no, I'm actually using my second loadout now. Can't just get rid of it anymore. It was Zevran. Morgan's not. He also has okay here. I had this whole thing. I was like, I was about to talk about stuff. That's gone. Actually, that's kind of how my day's been going. I was looking at like cute Zevran things. I'm like, I can't watch things because I don't know how this romance goes. I don't want to spoil it. How is people armor doing? Dalish armor, Dalish gloves, even boots. A Kunari helmet. Oh, I can give you the ancient elven gloves. Those are medium, so that's why I wasn't giving. Dalish boot. Oh, but he can wear the ancient elven armor. Not projecting anything. Not a thing. Morgan, I don't change your outfits, but mage boots. Or mage boot. I don't know who we're bringing with us to the deep roads. I could give Alistair the ancient elven armor, but maybe not this time. What are you wearing? Steel, red steel, armor, silverite. Silverite. At least feet match. Nope. All my boots are red steel. All of the boots are red steel. Why are all the boots red steel? Oh, sir. I think you can't use some of your stuff without that. It's fine. Anyone else have like a ring? Good. We actually have whole ring. I'll let one take the keeper's ring. Wear the keeper's ring. What are you wearing? Oh yeah, you're wearing the battle dress of the purple war. I want to give that to Zev. Definitely wear the Dalish. That isn't wearing a single ring. Ah, dude. Where's your bonus? Wearing all medium armor. All red steel chainmail medium armor. Where's your set bonus? Oh, that's adorable. Slightly less ridiculous. Red boots are a choice. Need to learn pickpocketing. One might interest you, because I did a rogue last time. She was more like a ranger rogue. I don't remember what her second specialization was.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I want to say a set. I don't remember what the fourth thing is. I love it. It sounds amazing. I do a dwarf. My next one, do a dwarf rogue. That just, I feel like that fits so well. Do like from the what are the types? Of course, it's like noble and commoner, but they're not those. Can't remember what they're called. We're literally going there. I'll find out like so soon. Oh my goodness. Oral person. Live. of mine will be like a Robin Hood type person. I still want to steal from everyone, so maybe not. Maybe they'll just be, I can't words today. All the words are gone. Someone who steals, like... Oh, they, like... What are they called? Why is my brain dumb? My brain no think. Time to go get Ogren. Brain is dumb. Brain big dumb today.
Yes.
Like, I don't know if I should bring Shale. And
Yes.
Morgan? I don't know how I feel about that group. Win?
Yes.
The super light-haired group. There's only one brunette in this group, which is wild. Right by Lothering. Let's see. He's got blades. Her hair. Ouch. For the first time with your own it would be such an unintentional power move. New ability. Plot. Vessel of the Spirit. When disorients nearby enemies, the release of energy restoring health and mana and earning it bonuses to spell power mana regeneration. However, once she deactivates the ability, she is stunned and suffers penalties to movement, attack, and defense. Great. Also, how much can I level up Sten? Because I don't remember the last time I leveled him up. There you go. Group heal. I've been swarmed.
Blood on me. course.
Oh, I don't want to fight them yet. I want to level up Sten. Win! Why?
And so I shall.
Why win? Dude. Their weapon. They're all like
It is done.
Win?
That was interesting. And draining.
You summoned the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit
Unfortunate.
a little.
Unfortunate glitch. Look, it took you that long to figure it out. You kill yourself doing this.
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
No. Know yourself
I
best.
promise I'll be careful.
Don't die.
And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Your group mom. If you die, we're all gonna go shit. Why do you still don't have a specialization? How is that a thing? Oh, she's still glitched. Don't let Zevran see it. A barricade. And on we go. Remind me to save when we get back, when we load into Orzammar or crossbacks. Aha! Wasn't even done saying it. Oh, wait. Do you see anything interesting? You haven't found anything. You haven't found anything in a lot of places.
Well, all right.
Except for, you know, that wine and Lothering. Something about low gain? Oh shit. Hercule's bomb. Why did the Hercule do absolutely nothing? We have no more potions. Cool.
I haven't been this well ever.
Well, I'm glad I saved. Literally just saved. Okay. I don't know why what was going on with Wynn. Because she wasn't like holding her weapon or anything. I don't want to come back later. I'm holding so much alcohol. So much alcohol of gifts.
Oh, marvelous.
I need to give this shit to Ogren. My inventory's full. I might pick up Alistair. Wait. I give Sten. Nope, Sten doesn't have tactics. Trapper. Press it. Ogren, come out here and get your boots! Indeed. Indeed. Health. Under 25. Action. Least power for poultice. Ah. Save again. Okay, maybe that will help. I don't have like any like big ranged ones yet.
If you must. Now we go. Come on, fast.
He's stunned. Gotta heal the boyfriend. Gotta heal the boyfriend again. That didn't help. And Rev the boyfriend. Drink some lyrium. Again. Got him. Did I miss him? Rude. We have to take out the wizard. We have to take out their mage. Mages are too powerful. Now it's too late. Ooh, dying sounds. There we go.
That was a most
I
difficult
don't
battle.
believe they allow non-dwarves within.
Why not? We'll try. Or if you are a dwarf. I mean, if you've left Orzammar, or surfacer. Don't know. Played a dwarf.
And Mage and my brother and his family made it out of
Margaret!
What can I do for you?
Note.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
You interrupted Zevran, and I'm disappointed about it.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
I should go.
Best of luck to you.
I want to buy stuff. Let me shop. I need potions. Or flasks to make my own potions. Oh, that's why I should just grab a bunch of flasks.
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into poverty if they aren't careful.
That's interesting.
So, what did your uncle say? Is he doing what you said?
Shh, not so loud.
So who's listening? I don't see any soldiers around, do you? I'm tired of whispering.
Look, I'll tell you about it later. Not while you're yelling about, that's for sure.
Sundial. Shady thug. Aren't
Yes?
all dwarves out here surface dwarves?
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Oh, I just realized I didn't save. Dead men. Oh, there's two. Thankfully, there are men.
I still remember my first battle. I hope I don't get blood all over it. It is done.
How delightful!
Got blood on me. You call?
Never mind. I was tempted to kiss. I was tempted.
Lovely.
I figured out you can just kiss whenever the fuck you want. Alistair last time. I'm very tempted nowadays.
I've never seen an elf down here before.
Hey, I don't remember if I saved or not. It was literally like 2 seconds ago and I can't remember.
Maker's breath, is that? Oh, I beg your pardon. Can I help you, friend?
Something wrong.
No, nothing at all. Just, you know, thought I saw something.
Since you are clearly looking at me, I would say that you do see something.
Well, yes. Never you mind. Can I help you?
What do you sell here?
Well, little of this, little of that. You know, used armor mostly. Nothing that would really interest fine people like yourself.
Is it refreshing or unsettling that this merchant is reluctant to show us his wares?
Let me take a look. That is an odd attitude for a merchant.
Well, I'm considerate of my customers' time, that's all.
What reassuring certainty.
Let me take a look.
Oh, certainly.
Do you have any kun? He does have a Kunari sword. Is that the sword I'm looking for? Tier 1 staff. I have to get back all those guys. And they give me a tier 1 staff. For shame. I don't have to buy it though. I can just get it from him later, right? Does he give it to someone else? Sir.
I demand you insult all of Ferelden with your actions.
Actually, well, I'm got it. And oh, Zevran, oh, Sten. Portrait of a goose girl. A painting in a golden frame showing a girl with windswept hair tending to a flock of geese in a snow-covered valley. Girl.
Unexpected. Thank you.
I appreciate his appreciation of the arts.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Yeah, but I have things. I have urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
They that were Grey Wardens. We say it.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden.
Incorrect.
They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
King Loghain has literally no say here. Imitate. I almost always kill him. We're probably gonna kill him this time. I don't usually attack first. I don't know if I kill him outright. Maybe I leave him alive. Loghain is the traitor who killed King Cailan.
What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not
Lies and
suffer
slander
it.
indeed.
I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
This is the path I usually take. Zevran. Come on. Oh, you guys. Rude. I'm dying. Oops, I went down.
I do love a good death rattle.
Oh, stand still down. That's why the music's going.
I would like bandages.
I will see to it that we can get you King Logan my ass. King Logan my ass indeed. Good stuff.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week.
A whole
Are all
week?
humans so touched? You are free to
Oh,
enter
I know.
Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
I almost brought an entirely non-human group with me.
A trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Is it
Please.
just me, or do all these statues look alike?
Just a bit of bread. Show some pity for a poor old man.
I would if the game would let me, but it does not. Branka or Tan.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Weird that, like, I feel like each one of these should, like, do something. Or, you know, at least say something different. They don't.
I knew one of your countrymen once, Elf.
Oh, have you been to Antiva then?
No. Until I came to Ferelden, I had never left the islands. She came to Zevran twice a year with the traders who bought spices from the northern jungle. Only she among the traders would speak to the Antam. Questions about the rainforest, its depths, and the things to be seen there. We humored her. She was an unfortunate soul.
Unfortunate in what way?
She was a crow, as you were, sent to assassinate the Kithshoks, leaders of the army of Zevran, for the Tevinter Imperium. We knew this, and pitied her.
I'm surprised you did not simply slay her.
There was no need. Her questions were meant to show her the way through the jungle towards our fortifications. And so one day, she snuck into the jungle to find her target. We found the pieces of her body in a tree, where the spotted cats kept them for later. We had never told her that our Kithshoks were the ones who negotiated all the trades at the port.
Then she was a fool. That's not very sympathetic, I'm afraid.
It was her ignorance we pitied, not her mistake. She believed we hoarded things we cared for as her own people do. We were sorry for her, that she thought only some people were important.
That's a conversation I don't think I've ever heard before. Us bringing, like, Zevran around with us everywhere instead of Alistair is going to open up a whole lot of conversations I've never heard.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Eesh. That was brutal.
Blind idiots. I won't have fighting in the commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodden fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Floor carving. Love some floor carving.
Did you see that?
Did.
I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
Balin, is that King Endrin's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
You know about Lord Harrowmont.
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
Who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger? What brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
Baron, a Grey Warden. I'm here to
Grey
aid.
Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
Anything. What's the authority to defend against the light?
Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for everyone.
Stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferrender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Guard. Can't talk to
Vieta, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Why is coming? I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferrender from his estate.
Can the city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
I'll be going.
Yes, you should.
Dog Wrangler.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
I'll see. Nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
We need one nug. Do I want to give him nugs though? It sounds like he's just going to have them killed. I heard you. Heard the nug. Look at how cute they are. I haven't given you the nugs yet.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Sure.
You look like you're not from around here.
You could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
I'm a mage myself. Except for, you know, my community in here is a senior enchanter at the circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I've ever brought Wynn to meet Dagna. Why is a dwarf interested in the circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Leave Orzammar?
I want to go to the circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I can bring the circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Ferticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Wait, okay. I Oh, I love Dagna so much.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
All right.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Sure. Why not? A bracelet. The very expensive ring. Plus 10 constitution, plus 3 health for gen in combat, plus 10 health regen while exploring, plus 3 armor, plus 20% to healing effects received. Have someone that's like falling every time. There you go. You just need 87 sovereign. We're actually kind of close to that. No backpack. Rude, I tell you. Guess we'll go up. Oh. I can't remember when Ogren spawns in the place. Hilda, tell me your self story.
Ancestors guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
They reside in trees. What are you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Then is missing.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
Abandon him. I'll take a look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
Really? I can't wait to play that one. It'll be a feisty little shit and I can't wait. This one is kind of polite. Like, not too polite. A little bit timid. I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the deep roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
How much do you know about the deep roads, Zevran? Nug. Collect all the nugs.
Is that drunken singing I hear?
Is indeed.
Well, all right.
Oh, wonderful. A dwarven tavern. I've always wanted to try some of their ale. I hear it's quite potent.
Never freeing. I've never brought her before.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'd like a drink.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
I'll have some mead.
I have an award-winning honey mead. The Surface family ships it down here every month. Only 1.5 silvers a mug.
4 is 10. Sold.
1 honey mead coming right up.
Yeah, honey.
I hear you spoke to Lord Haramont. He's a good man. Puts Orzamar's needs above his own.
I haven't spoken to anyone yet.
Well, I have other customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call me over.
Lost 3 copper. And I'm not even drunk. Rude.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
Radiating. Radiant. How radiant?
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Most humans treat my people like your castlet.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary.
So you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Court in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
No, I should get going.
As you wish.
I've already heard a lot about Cassis. I don't need to hear about it every single time.
They're everywhere! I can't take it! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends!
Darkspawn corruption or just madness?
This thing's older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Three weathered parchments with 3 versions of excerpt. When his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age, the unbound dormant until one true spirit claims his throne. One must hunt the hero of his people, the prince would search for ancient evil. This is how they can make a real difference. Scribble in the corner in shaky hand, pages 3 ages, same story updated, same as the tavern song but older. They're torn on purpose, but here and get Ilham Adon. All from him. How? It translates the dwarven singing, but does not translate the Dalish for the Dalish. Rude. We might not do the
Outsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
So you approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
Your allegiance to Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say he killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Let me see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
You have a backpack? I need a backpack. Why does no one have a backpack? A lot of gifts though. Empire. I wish I could see how it looks. You know what? They're not going to have any of down here. They're not going to have any magic things. Oh shit, they do. Need a backpack though. Doug.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Redcliffe. Stone Doors worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. But Orzammar persists in worshipping its paragons and forefathers instead of the Maker.
Let them worship whatever they like. The Khun is the only way to enlightenment.
Oh, I gotta talk to him about the Khun. That's true, then he will come to it in time. I really want to say your path is no truer than his. That's what we're gonna say. Your path is no truer than his.
False philosophies hinder his journey. This chantry encourages faith in an unknown god instead of understanding oneself.
Nothing wrong with his faith.
Are you saying you will help?
Nope. Just talking with Send.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
Ish. I'm not chantry folk. Why help you? Why would I do that? You have a backpack. Need a backpack.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Let me see what you've got.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Appreciate it. Do you have a backpack? Damn it. No one's got a backpack. Leather. There's no leather here.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Conversation. So, you know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. You're welcome back if you change your mind. And you needn't bring a lot of coin. We also accept items in trade.
All carvings. That tapestry's hiding something. Alright, to the Diamond District. I still haven't decided if I'm getting this man nugs or not. I could have sworn one of these guys had a backpack.
As you desire.
Damn. I think I'm missing one. Going to eat. I know. I usually give them to them. I don't think I am going to this time. I'm just going to collect them so he can't find them. He's going to sell them to other people. Will also, you know, eat. A lot of helmies down here.
Oh, you have come at a difficult time.
The noble houses do
Orzammar
love
is
their
ailing
luxuries,
for want
don't
of a
they?
king.
Even when we're talking at the same time and I understood nothing that either of you said.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a Catholic commoner. Favoritism to the castless suspected.
I go Balin this time. I think I've gone Harrowmont like every time.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Oscar 3 from Bodon, 1 in this. I don't know if I've gotten 3 from Bodon yet.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
All carving. I don't think I ever clicked on that one.
Lord Haramont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
Yes, very nice. Where are the Darkspawn?
Oh, I love that. Where am I meant to be going? Out.
Last city of the dwarves. Just
Let's
think,
favorite.
in another century or so, the only dwarves left may be on the surface.
Wild. Kind of depressing.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Huh?
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
Did you look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
I used to I've always played a noble. Played a mage like once. Like a circle mage. But he's like the opposite of a noble.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
Higher help? What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Could try to find.
You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some Great Lord.
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Haramont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
I'm gonna be down there anyway, so if I run into something, sure. Why not?
Of course.
Get all the books I get XP for tapping on. The praises of a humble nug. Praise of the humble nug. I once served a human some nug, and he claimed that it was like eating an unholy union of pork and hare. The idea disturbed him so much that he declined to finish his serving and made himself content with some stale bread. Of course, this only goes to show that surfacers, humans or otherwise, have tragically unrefined palates. The nug is surely the most delicious animal I have ever tasted. Only a dead man would not salivate at the thought of a tender morsel of roast nug melting in his mouth. Paragon Varen, although his house has fallen, shall always be remembered for discovering the wonders of nug flesh. Admittedly, it was discovered only out of desperation when he was separated from his legion and lost in the deep roads for a week, but we won't hold that against the good Paragon. While nug pancakes and nuggets, my own children love these, are the nug dishes one encounters most often. Nug can be prepared in other interesting and elegant ways. The late King Agsnar Adukin adored nug, seared and on a hot metal plate, finished the oven and dressed in a cream sauce flavored with deep mushroom. You must be careful when using the mushrooms from the deep roads because they often grow close to darkspawn bodies. They say that it is what gives them their unique flavor and intoxicating scent. But it also means that consuming too many of them may result in curious afflictions of them. Whole thing on eating nugs. I'm just saying, if they wanted them to be creatures to be ate, don't make them look so freaking cute.
As you desire.
I love leveling up from reading.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No one saw anything. No one heard anything. There's not even anyone back here. Rival. Arcane warrior. Look at, now I can wear everything. I use Mythal's blessing. Go from boobies to full plate mail. Wild. No, we're gonna stick with Dalish armor. Oh, I went for my normal clothes. Mind it. I just wanted to use this shield.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Talk about Orzammar,
Ask,
Lord Shaper.
and I shall do my best to answer.
What does the Shaper of Memories do?
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost ties. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Talk about more about Orzammar.
And I shall do my best to answer.
What about its history?
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above.
My Tevinter Imperium?
But we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
I'll come here with Shale next time. How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridon's tide is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
I've read everything I could in here. Where's Kalashura?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kalashura is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently. and they still haven't forgiven us.
This ass. Nope. No record of your life here. You did not exist. You did not exist. Oh, lovely.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Not record your presence there. A dig. What a dig. Using half of my mana to keep all these things going. My cleansing aura, my combat magic, adding telekinetic weapons, and my shield.
Lovely.
Saving.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
Doesn't it end up being Balin anyways, like regardless? Doesn't he like end up like offing Haramount? I need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
I could help.
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Haramount for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
I thought King Endrin himself supported. As a commoner, I have to go with Balin because oh shit! I thought King Endrin himself supported Haramount.
That hurts worst of all. That Haramount would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Haramount has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Haramount's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
Kind of evidence.
Haramount promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Haramount can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Haramount gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Did you get the notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Think about it.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter
Hey,
to a vote.
how are you doing?
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
I think we do is we put them both in the proving and let them go at each other. Whoever comes out rules. Really doesn't give a shit.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am dueling for
So
Render.
much easier.
Second
Or like,
to Lord
welcome to
Harrowmont,
the champion.
Endrin's own
And do
choice
that.
as
Why?
successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer
I guess that's
a
what they
blight.
kind of do, but like.
It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
It's cool. Just a bit much. Have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against
That
the
may
light.
be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
What do you want me to do? Announce Balin publicly?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
To find out why your fighters dropped
That
out?
would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience?
You know, I think we're actually going to go with Balin this time. I never go with Balin. I see what you mean.
What are you? I would seek a stronger king than this Harrowmont.
Surely you don't mean Balin.
Seem cruel though. Fuck it. Zevran, you're right.
Then you and I have nothing more to say.
Bye. I do usually tell these two that,
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change and prosperity.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
do
This
I
has
have to
dragged on
get
too
the
long.
documents?
It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Fine, I'll do it. Rude. Need the info.
I hope you're not wasting my time with more dithering. The choice I gave you was clear. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne.
Yes. I'll do whatever I need to.
Excellent. I have the promissory notes right here. Just take them to Lady Dace and Lord Helmy and
I'm
show
not.
them
We're
Harrowmont
collecting
is
the
not as
nugs.
honest as he claims.
So
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much. But Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
oh, we're collecting the nugs, so the nug seller cannot sell them or we're saving the nugs. So we did read about Paragon that found about the roast nugs.
News of the hour. Support Lord
I can't believe nug pancakes are a thing. Nuggets makes sense. 100% makes sense.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Aramont is trying to cheat you.
An interesting accusation. But to cheat me, wouldn't Haramont and I need to be in business?
Save the nugs.
Save the nugs.
Save the nugs. Apparently, they chase like... They say they taste like a cross between like pork and chicken or something like that. It was apparently not a good taste for surfacers. Right, but to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my
I really
father
like your
can
top.
invoke
It's
it.
very cute. Where is he? I'll bring them to
He is
him.
leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
How will I know where to find your
He was
father?
searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Yes, I'll leave right now.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Boyfriend, kind of. Here. An unholy union of pork and hair. Apparently is what nug tastes like. That's literally the last thing we read.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont, the one true king of Orzanar.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
He just disappeared. What the magic is this?
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Who's Ogren?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Bronca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
Killed? What do you mean gelded?
Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Hell of a slap on the wrist. But who's Bronca?
The only paragon in the last 4 generations. Quite an honor for a girl from the Smith caste.
And why did she go into the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
How did she become Paragon? They don't care. What were you and Ogren arguing about?
It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Why does Ogren care so much about Bronca?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Bronca was married to that drunk? Yeah. I should get going now.
If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
We might think that, but we're not going to say it out loud. Inside thoughts. Your mage at a safe distance, unless they're a warrior mage, and then very everything.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
We're gonna go inside too.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Alfen.
Get out of here. This is private business.
Head for wolf. Small. Wolf. Or like extortion.
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Take a good look. Really want to start?
Whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
There you go.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
Let me look at your store. Actually, what do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
Wait till they get through the Diamond District. You have first. So what do you know about her Carta?
A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
Their children as well? You go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
I was gonna buy stuff from you, but yeah, now, no, not so much. Fuck off, sir. Frickin' Jarvia. Ethris. Cross. Oh, when I have one. Tiny is hungry. Here's a book. Search for the true prophet. Tome explores the possibility that Andraste, the powerful mage, and not the Maker's chosen. It seems this book was saved from a fire at some point.
Oh, marvelous.
For Morgan, this is for Ogren, and this is for Ogren, this is for Liliana, and this is for Ogren, and this is for Ogren. That's for Liliana. Anyone. That's also for anyone. For anyone. And this is for Ogren. And this is for Ogren. So many things for Ogren. Come get your alcohol.
Lovely.
A tavern's worth of alcohol for you, my dude. Or, let's talk to Lord. Oh, Alistair's gotten all of his stuff. I also don't have anything for Zevran.
I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
I have news. Hermont is double dealing you and Lady Jace.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know?
Not really.
Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Sorry about that. Oh, you'll switch your vote to...
Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Doesn't make a difference anyway, one's as bad as the next.
Feel that.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All drunk and loud. All the rest of whom?
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne.
Fuck who gets
the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something.
Well,
if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Branka is?
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. Why do you care, huh? You looking to uncover all her secrets? Is that what Balin wants? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
It's an interesting look, I will say. What are you talking about? What technology?
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, sod off and sod your mother, too. I need a bleeding drink.
I have a lot, actually.
Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren. Sod off, Duster.
Dude. How dare, Ogren? How frickin' dare?
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Sorry?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
They're a Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Duncan, something.
Wait, Duncan was here? You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do.
Doesn't make any sense.
Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
Duncan was here. Work for Balin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Fair enough. Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Fair enough. Thanks for the drink.
Watch yourself. Orzammar politics are getting near as dangerous as battle.
Don't freaking say. Walked in and someone got murdered.
As you desire.
Oh, something in Dust Town. Actually, Level up. Oh, you do have level ups? Fun. I don't know why I didn't hear the... Oh, we can finally give him Berserker or Reaper. Give him Reaver. I kind of want to give Wynn Blood Mage. We're giving Wynn Blood Mage. Not going to question it. Alvin. A nug. Not a carving, a runestone.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Oh, like Dallin. Like child. Dolphin. I know. It sounds well, dolphins are not even fish, they're mammals. On business for Balin, I have to find Lord Dace.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Our darkspawn, the only dangers in these.
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Deep stalker.
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Are there no doors past this
A
point?
few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
I should go.
Best of luck.
Going without.
Lovely.
I usually do Paramount. Do the proof. Not go into the deep roads. Convenient pile of dirt is convenient.
Time for more darkspawn, I see. Ha! Away with you! Oh, I see. What to do? so I shall.
Bloodletting, I see.
Fractured stone. What's
lovely?
Make Mavari crunch. Lovely. 8 flasks.
It's irritable me. Blight ourselves. What's this? Let's see.
Crushing prison. Sounds like crushing pigeon, but it is different. That's 2 shells chicken. Oh no! I'm in a crushing pigeon. Crushing pigeon. Prison. I can't. God damn it. Well, it's now crushing pigeon. I'm the pigeon.
And so I shall.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Like, there's no.
Well, all right.
Ready. Already full. Our arrows. Oh, you can have this ring. Page called. Here's some.
Of course. As you desire.
A bag of limbs. Thunder. Ritual is very specific, as such things probably should be torso, head, limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting, but fill the last part in their stead. Not familiar with the elven ritual, why would I be? Seems pretty straightforward. I never even saw the thing, but a sword would take care of it. Sawed it in this bag of legs.
And
I
so
should
I
be
shall.
picking these up. That's where we came in. Oh, fuck this place.
Sensing more darkspawn.
I died here so many times last time. Oh shit. Dude got healed by 2 people. Still went down. Zevran.
Slay them all.
Hello? That's not great. Okay. Earthquake would. Shred, puppy, shred.
What now?
Need my lyric potions. Okay. Revival? There we go, and then we're gonna group heal. I'm surprised that worked. I'm surprised we didn't die here.
So, you have won the battle. A close thing.
Well, all right.
Everyone's like, oh shit, I went down. Why did I take a nap in the middle of battle? And Sen's like, I'm surprised you lived. Thanks, Den. I appreciate it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Appreciate all of the faith. I make a lyrium kit. Don't have it high enough. saving.
Another creature ahead.
Oh, yes! Now this should be amusing. Blast it! There you go!
Of course.
Here you go. Okay, map, where are we? Either there's so many enemies. Okay.
What shall we do here?
Another trucker. No, don't stun my boy. How dare you stun the elf? That war right back.
Oh, is that right? How dare you! Oh,
Yes, that's how fighting the Deep Stalkers always is. Always. Oh, I do have one for Alistair. Morgan. Wait, some of these are for anyone. Zevran, do you want gold earrings? You want some gold earrings?
How nice.
Oh, he didn't want gold earrings. Then, do you want a silver demon head ring? Actually, I feel like that'd be better for now. Delicate golden bracelet adorned with small.
How nice.
He adores me. Now I have,
of course,
slots open. Gotta give your boy some jewelry. Hey, look, more Deep Stalkers.
there you go!
I really don't think the Deep Stalkers care when.
I still remember my first battle. Oh, is that right?
I don't think they have a sense of age. At least in humans. Why did that one have area push?
Shall we go? Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Crossbow.
Another
Another deep stalker. Oh. More deep stalkers? Where are they all coming from? Rude.
Another vanquished death rattle.
Of course.
I don't know why I thought that was going to be any different. Nothing changed. Absolutely nothing changed. For Shale, 2 technically for Liliana. Ogren, Anna, Buster, Ogren, for Ogren.
Lovely.
Acid flask I can get. Zevran to use that. How about concentrated venom? At least I don't really care about the crossbow very much. I want the Alright, health poultices. Drink. Tracker. Through. Oh, Lord Dace.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here anyway?
But Haramont is trying to teach. Haramont. Trying to teach.
What are you talking about? I've dealt with Haramont many times and he's always been forthright. I'm not ungrateful for your assistance, but I hope you have some evidence to back such an accusation.
Oh. Bartagavorn. No, actually, see for yourself.
I don't understand. What
They told me not to tell where they got them from, so...
These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Haramont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy.
Oof.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Perhaps you would return a favor?
Yes, a favor for a favor. My family is very influential with some of the surface merchants. If you attend any of their stores, you'll find them quite obliging to any friend of the Daces. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
Yeah.
Then let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent.
I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. I don't remember if I can use the map to get back. Oh. What do I do? Lost and unlikely scholar. There's hope. Thief in the house of learning. Prince's favor. Chamber of Assembly.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorsed Lord Balin as the new king. Change is inevitable, and in
Bartek.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrimont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us?
Obviously.
Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Yeah, take me to him.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
Yes, I will keep... Actually, I think I do have my sword out. I'm gonna be like, yes, I will definitely keep my staff sheathed. I will win. Or if I do have my staff out.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics.
One way to put
I am
it.
Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
All I care about is getting troops to face the Blight.
Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our
My
first
puppy
priority.
damaged.
We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
You'll honor your agreement with the Wardens?
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule.
That puppy sounds.
Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
How can I help you take
You
the
have
throne?
struck a blow against Harrimont already, and I thank you for that. But there is another faction in play here. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the Carta of Criminals she runs?
I heard they're wiping the slate with your guardmen.
They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger.
Let me guess, you under my help. Why have you been able to take her out before?
She is secretive, and is only the current leader of a group that has plagued Orzammar for years. They stay mostly in Dust Town, below the city. Only castless live there. They are too scared of reprisal to cooperate with guardsmen. And frankly, until my father's death, they only harassed their own kind. Now they attack honest citizens.
What do I get in return?
If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn.
Obviously.
Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I'll look into it. That's all I can promise.
That's all I can ask. But I can be of no help until this problem is solved. And every minute we wait, more Darkspawn swarm into human lands.
Nice digs.
And so I shall. Well, all right. Of course.
Letter. One from Rika. Who's Rika? My dearest Prince Balin, you are too kind to me. I'm a small, insignificant thing. I do not deserve your attention, but your willingness to tolerate my presence shows you a prince among men. I thank you enough for the necklace you presented to me. I'll cherish it always. I promise I will wear it at our next meeting. I know my gratitude means nothing to you, but I must say again, thank you. I'll always be your humble and devoted servant. Yours truly. Feelings.
And so I shall.
Now we're just being nosy little shits.
Well, all right.
Ian's journal. Noticed Gorham running around trying to get pieces of my sibling's ceremonial armor ready for the feast. Stopped him and asked him how preparations were going. He mentioned that one of the bracers had a spot of tarnish on it. I'm impressed at his dedication. Most loyal to our family. On my way to discuss the treaty with father when came across a messenger waiting in the hall. On being asked why he was loitering about the royal palace, he mumbled something about having a gift for asked me, begged almost, to pass along some object or other to a sibling. Me, the heir of the throne of Orzammar, does not run errands for a messenger. Must have been new on the job. Had him thrown out, however, still reeling from the gall. Learned later that Balin had told the messenger that the quickest way to get things to our sibling was through me and made him wait till I came by. So unseemly for a prince of Orzammar to place such tricks. Needs to grow up and understand that royalty has responsibilities. Found Balin's little playmate again, lurking around the corridors outside his bedroom this morning. Must have been trying to steal something or already had. Blossom seemed fuller than most ladies. Jewels hidden in the bodice. Anyway, pretended not to see her would have been awkward otherwise. Wish Balin would keep her confined to his room. If he must have her around, little brother is too concerned with fun and pleasure, not serious and prince. Talk to him about discipline. Unfortunately, much too busy with many tasks father has laid upon my shoulders. Excuse me. Remember to send small token of gratitude to Jalia. Helmi. Alliance between Helmi and Idukin must be kept strong. Lady Jalia will, of course, accept proposal of marriage, since we will be king sooner or later, but never hurts to be polite and keep the lady happy. Hear that there are some surfacers selling silks. Maybe we'll send second out for something nice. Jalia's favorite color, turquoise. Heard about there being provings held in our siblings' honor. They did not have provings for me at my first commission, and I am the heir. Going on. Let's go watch these provings. Make presence felt. Orzammar must not forget that I am to be. There be something more damning in that. Oh. Hello?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
Can I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Direct me.
I don't think we can make that antidote. Unfortunate.
Your service to House Iduken does you credit.
A door. This is how I summon the dragon, right? Or how to do it. Attack.
Lovely.
Bath. Hello? Hello?
Fast. It is killing yourself without one dignity, no. I should put you on your straight. You will not win! No mercy. I still remember the first battle.
What's going on? Why the ancestors? Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess thanks again, Warden.
So, you know what I've always wondered? Or it's always like, not really like confused me, but it doesn't make much sense. That the deeper in, like the lower status, but once you go outside, you lose all your status. I think like the close, like the deeper into the stone, closer to the ancestors. Like, that's not how it works.
Well, all right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I didn't even try to break it. Interesting. Wait, he is all poison. We just don't have the recipe for it. They're passive. We're gonna give it to him. I'm tired of walking into traps. Not for the lockpicking ability, because of traps.
Well, all right.
This is the Throne of Orzammar. I didn't even go look at it. Aged in stone. Beast is foreign, but need is familiar. Home and hearth suffer beneath the strength and strange. New kin of the world are better as friends. Traitors, so we resist their behalf and work with their users to bind with the stone. They no longer fear the skies. We further our trade above. Lured from above, cornered and corralled. 3 standing in position, a 4th signals the throne. Stasis for the beast so long as a king holds the throne. Oh. Are all the things. Be super far apart, right?
Of course.
One here. The other 2.
The prince appreciates your service.
Okay, for journal. Up on the wiki. Arrow. Of course, there was an ad that pushed everything I need to read down further. There are 3 plates just inside the throne room facing the throne.
Good to see you.
Your wish.
Okay, hold on. Hold position. Zevran. There.
Shall we go?
Yes?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a little
This
baby
is
dragon.
Interesting. Lovely. Of course. How dare you!
Unhold.
It's a fight. How lovely. Well, if I must. Oh, I do adore this.
They couldn't take one little baby dragon. Why would they put it in the stone? It's a little dragon. It's not like a hybrid. Unless it's lost power over the trees. Ageless. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of. Bolts. Lots of blood that somehow went onto the table. That's how physics works. All the bones. Same. I will say the hold feature works. And no one ever thought about what the hell that was. Interesting. I got annoyed as fuck by it. What am I supposed to be doing? Dust Town. What the fuck is this shit?
Balin has corrupted the ward. Ended for Harriman.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I love this game. We are ridiculously awesome.
Maker, how am I gonna get all this blood out?
Another fight, so we shall save. Rude.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not afraid to follow suit.
Lovely.
Thank you for your service.
Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance. Can he rule without them as well?
And so I shall.
For shame.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Let me see yours.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
This. Can't change our party here, so I'm going to.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
This is my usual group. We're going to make her a ranger because she got her birds later. And these are passive. Give her spirit healer as well. Right, Morgan doesn't know how to not, you know, attack people. I had one for, yeah, that's not a plot.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Silver demon head ring.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Okay, well, I think you'll like this one better.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Money steal. Should have just gone back to camp.
Of all the
damnation.
Oh, blast it.
They know that you're just reducing inventory when you give them gifts. This is too heavy for my bag. You know, I think they might like it. They're like, oh, this is so great. I'm just like, God, glad you like it. They're taking it out of my bag. But why is she carrying around everything is what I want to know. And how does giving it to them reduce your inventory? Ew.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
I should have checked their inventory stuff too. The literal burdens of being a boss for real. Literal tank. Apparently you need more strength to be flawless. No, it is sad.
Ooh, shiny. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Well, the shinies, or the rest of are either plot items or I do have the thing to give that. Ooh.
Gushaden.
Pigeon crap.
Pigeon crap. I wasn't expecting Shale to say pigeon crap. Oh my god. I was not prepared for that. Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Indeed.
I'm trying to be nice, Alistair.
Braska. Yes. Pigeon crap. Yes.
Alright.
Pigeon crap.
Alright, I'm actually on Zevran that time. Actually, we did have Win. I might need to bring Win. Just because of healing abilities.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Okay, where are we going to? Oh yeah, this stuff. That's town. Oh, hold on. Item sold.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's gonna get hungry.
I had a friend who'd skip through like all the dialogue. Or I would only skip through his. Like she would skip through all the dialogue. I'm like, but it's an RPG, what are you doing?
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the orm.
What's the point if you're not listening to what they say? Then that's kind of how I play. Where's that? Kind of how I play, no. I guess I don't really have room to speak. How dare. Good. Handed though. Hey! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. I'm assuming since it is Friday, you guys were playing Stardew. Oh, I forgot a space. It's Friday Brain. Friday Brain's bad. There we go. How is Stardew? It's a whole mood. It's kind of been how it's going all night. That inventory. My god, is there inventory? Nice. I need to play that game. The fishing just kills me. I'm playing on console. I'm gonna get attacked.
The warden has joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
A million. My god, that's a lot. What are you doing? Can I mod it out on PlayStation? Because that's where I've been playing, or I had been playing. Because I don't own Starview on PC. I hate fishing so much. I'm just like, why? Why? Just why? Maybe I can... Maybe I can just... Fish? Post clips. There's one couple. Do it if you want to whisper. Chocolate. Pickle delivery. What is the loop? I can always improve it. Don't burn the boy. Done now.
Now we play a little.
Lovely.
Oh, hey, I haven't asked you in here. Do you see anything? Hey, did you actually bring me something? Oh. How dare. Like, yes, I see something interesting, and then we're going to get the interesting. A document. A nug.
It's not a name, is it?
Do you always begin conversations this way?
It's your rank, is it not? I've met a few Kunari in Antiva, you know. Not much for conversation, but some of them are quite easy on the eyes.
Those are not Kunari.
No? They are what then? Very large dwarves with comical accents?
They wear the faces of Kunari, but they are Tal Vashoth, fiends of Seheron. They have abandoned the Qun.
With titles like your own, though. Which makes me curious, what is your name then?
Sten is enough.
But it is not your name.
It is who I am.
I can... You gift me Stardew. You are indeed. I can not like be super ingy about fishing. Thank you so very much. Stardew chocolate. All you lovely people. From the raid. This chocolate came from outside, apparently. Very free. All melty, and it's hot AF outside. I'm so glad I don't have to move my mods for Dragon Age 2, though. I was dreading that. But nope. It even moved my saves and everything.
We'll get money for their kid once we get on.
More things to mod.
Shall we go?
This really gets the beat. Nice sweet.
I still remember my first battle.
What's this? Away with you! How's that? This has some blood on it.
It is done.
Ah. We are romancing Zevran. It's my first time. And now just like, I don't know what's happening. And it was a struggle not to romance Alistair.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Alistair's like always there, like, and I like talk to them like a lot at the beginning. And so like what happened this time is Alistair gives me the rose before we've even met Zevran. And I'm just like, but Alistair, I'm there now, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin?
Maybe.
Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know.
I've always wanted to
make
romance
these
him.
ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us.
We
to show
did.
love.
Every time
No
it was worse, I'm
law
like,
should regulate that.
Alistair.
The laws are meant to keep mages away from this stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here,
I mean,
sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying.
Soul Spencer, I'm
if
used
you
to
bring
it.
back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
That's fine. Must be dangerous if you're paying for so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's
never
valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Can't we? A good noodle, but she doesn't care. Laws. It's a bit much when you've got no options.
You haggle like a merchant born.
I'm just persuaded.
Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
I don't know why you just agree to. That's fine. Do I ever... You just give me... Or did I give him money? I can't remember. Smuggler Rogue needs you to take the shipment of lyrium to the Circle of Magic. I like this game.
And so I shall.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
For thief who dared steal from the Shapebrit.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden.
Maybe.
And I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
I don't remember. I can't remember what I've modded and what I haven't modded. And I have no idea what they did in the 40 gig patch. Not 40 gig, my god, that'd be large. 4 gig. That patch. Did I mod?
Hey
This is
there,
my origin.
stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
It's mostly vanilla, other than I have like some extra colors and shit. And like Appearance-wise. Can I ask you some questions about the card?
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
An elf. And indeed also an what?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You're looking at a wall.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Poking it with a stick.
Lovely.
You just go down to the castless house and, you know, steal their shit. This is true.
Have you a coin to spare, milady?
Really is.
It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Why doesn't your son's father help you? Actually, I could help if you...
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no!
I think that's so much
bear
bullshit.
to even think of it!
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and
So
pretend I never bore him.
That's horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
What is number 3 asking? What are you persuading her to do? Have a good night. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, why don't you go to the surface?
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there. That humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
I'm from the surface.
And you've been kinder than any of my countrymen. Perhaps it's a sign. If it gives my son a chance to live, I
really
will
does.
Go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes.
You can straight up
Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
kill a lot of people. Who am I supposed to get information from? I was supposed to get information from her. You have a name.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
What'll you give me in
What are you looking for?
Do you know anything about the Carta?
Know it? I lived it, my friend. And let me tell you, it's worse now than in my day. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
How do I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Here's 10. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Idle. Dwarf is idle.
Your clothes are so fancy.
Did you get them
topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You're not gonna fall in the sky. Oh, that doesn't happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
You have a dead nug by you. You have 2 dead nugs by you. I'll get fingerbone. Almar's Emporium. I forget how much there is before you get to.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Please. Let me see your wares.
Of course.
Look. Crow shield. Why do you have a crow shield down here? Symbol of the Antivan crows adorns this shield, probably as weird. Rampant griffin of the Grey Wardens is stamped on the inside of these well-made armored, equipped set with the effort, armor, and gloves. The helm called duty. Character, spell, or talent. Cost less. I'm not. Probably because I probably shouldn't because I need, space. Oh well.
You're back. You got more business for me?
What do you know about Jarvia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Hell is back here. What is this? Why is everyone so scared of Jarvia?
The base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
That's unfortunate. No more if the question came with silver?
Could be. If 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
If I like your information, you may get more.
Fine. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you owe me 30 silver.
Sure.
Pleasure doing business. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
We're done.
That's what I thought.
I already bought stuff, so. It says silver, but I gave him copper. Remove copper.
Well, look what we have here.
Oh, hello.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
This house was empty earlier. Good dodge, Zevran.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
Tell me how to find Jarvia, or you join them.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open.
Very calm for being on fire.
Let me go now.
Yes, and you don't want to be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it?
The ancestors have shown their favor.
Bless you.
Still on fire.
Lovely.
I killed more of them. Focused on the leader. You finger bone in the slot. It said wall, but there's definitely a door.
Lovely.
Definitely a door. Come on. Here we go.
As you desire.
To reload into this place.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Didn't say anything about password. Let them live.
Excellent. Invigorating that was.
Lovely.
So small. Especially when compared to Sten. I saw it coming from a mile away. You'd think the assassin would be able to spot a trap. You would think.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I still remember my first battle. Such fun.
Let's see. Nothing but a few adore this. Well, that's one less to worry about.
It's a
Should try to be more careful in the future.
well, all right.
Oh, he died on a bed. Body disappeared.
Well, all right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Standing on the bed so he can be taller than Sten. Archer. Gamer stash. He's beside him in each of Jammer, Kinky, and common chest access. Never stash. Take only the cheapest from each or risk grievous.
Lovely.
How am I supposed to know what's the Kunari.
Shall we compete?
Why are there Kunari? Bobby.
No mercy.
Like, that guy's pretty tall.
What's this?
Killing myself would have more things. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Lost an expert silverite room? Damn. Guy has 680 copper, 80 silver on him. Guess he was a mercenary.
Away with you! How dare you! Darling, the way you Oh, is that right? There you go.
Try it again.
Oh my!
This is my spells. How dare. How dare. I really like their fire arrows.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Like, really like their fire arrows.
And so I shall.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I'll be fine. Just a door.
And so I shall.
That's a mage. An elven mercenary. Frankie's common box. Posture.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Glad they are labeled correctly. And I'm glad that I read that codex. I can never read the codexes. Can't ever live in daylights out of me. Like, wait a minute. This isn't Mass Effect. It is a good alarm. You know there might be. There's a lot of other ones in here. Maybe a small one, though. Mole Reaper. Don't you backstab him?
Let us end this.
I might have closed the door and win.
Away with you!
Must
healing.
Well, if I must.
You can't be serious.
Apparently. Maybe. Another door here, so I'm gonna go try end of the hall. Maybe they wrap around. Feeling that that's the way I want to go. This is just another room where they connect somehow. How did they not get set on fire? I think there'd be a lack of mages. You were stunned, Stan.
Have some blood on me.
A little bit. Actually, you don't have any on you right now. Surprising.
As you desire. Lovely.
Good room. More fire arrows.
And so I shall.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Or you can stand there and watch me as I poke it with a stick. Itch, but it makes it itchier.
Here I stand. Is this important?
Those were a trap? Wild. I was 110% expecting these to be a trap like the other sets were.
As you desire. My, they're all...
Okay, that was my bad. I rushed in. Some oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal raisin cookies for Sten. Yes, definitely cookies. Maybe Sarah can make us some cookies. That would be interactions I would love to see. Sten and Sarah.
Lovely.
Someone might die, but it'd be hysterical.
Of course.
Especially if it's air shock. Then. Or what if it's child Sarah when we're in Denerim? She would literally ask all the inappropriate questions. It would be the best. Metamuse. He likes cookies. Gotta get in the sweets.
Please, stranger. Let me... Thank you.
I don't even know who you are.
We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it.
Sorry.
Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Oh, that's fucked. I'm assuming you know him? Friend is me? Oh no! Oh no! The friend is a potential hero for Eldon. That's so sad. You see any, like, I'm that close to any of the other ones who would have died? Because we hear about the Kuzlins. Sayed. At least the brother survived. Then you should be fine. Aim. Oh yeah. Wait, you're like royalty if you're a dwarf noble? That's wild. Arrows, I guess, when... Then I guess you can use a lesser injury kit. Because apparently being next to her is not enough. The game is not having it. That way yet. Not that way yet.
As you desire. Lovely.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if, like, what what happens to the mage?
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
Another Kunari mercenary?
Shall we compete for points? This really gets the blood pump.
I healed you. Didn't do anything. There we go. Stepped into a trap.
A little bloodletting, I see.
Dude.
Time to dance.
I want to dance. Dance, Zevran.
I do love a good death rattle.
Assuming it's the bottom one.
Well, all right.
Apparently is indeed the iron one, because the other one is just on. I think I took damage from taking the other one. I just assumed it would all be like, just take the bottom one. Hopefully taking the wrong one. Not all of them. Get up. I have injuries. Perfect. Alright. Or we can leave it. Part of thug.
Of course.
You had something on you too. No, if not, it's something for me to do in the next time. mercenary. Mage.
Have some blood on me.
Rude. Up.
Well, all right.
Save, because the game's getting all weird. Okay. Moment of truth. The chlorospar, the garnet, or the malachite? Garnet. Gamer stash key. Sweet. As long as you don't take everything. Take the correct one. I don't know where the stash is, but I have the key for it. I get more air. No, I didn't. I don't know why I took this. Doesn't make any. Have been here?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Oh, he unlocked it for me. I hate spiders so much!
Shall we do it?
This is my freaking skin. This has a spider sound. Use the Reapers against me. Massive and the spiders against me in the cave! Did you even drop anything?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Locked chest behind a locked door. Spiders. And it's only your level 4. This place was absolutely not worth it. 110% not worth it. Also, why was there 2 locks on that one level 4 weapon? I will take the XP though. Hey, I found the stash box.
Couldn't we just get along? No.
puppy is so good.
Corey should have some blood on me.
Everyone else get fire crystal. Found. Fire crystal. And gets a life stone. One gets frozen light. I can get those to Zevran. Tame Bronto. That's cool. Bills. Don't mind me. Tamed Nugs. Tamed D-Spock. What the hell? Back. That will be fun. Oh no! I have more than a stack.
Lovely.
Bunnies. And an okay hat. Well, I said positive. Like, game. That? Oh, that's a cow. Why is there a cow down here?
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Callow, you thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before.
I have not.
You'll get over it. Eventually.
So will you tell me why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
What exactly do you mean by a weak mind?
That is complicated. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
That sounds like what happened to me in Ostagar.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
Probably dropped it on the battlefield.
Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Farmers know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
Leave them.
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Panicked over a lost blade.
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
I want to say this, but that doesn't seem helpful. So we're gonna go with, couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Well, where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callanhad.
Don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Questions. All the questions. Plus 16 from Sten. I don't think I've gotten that much from conversation since I don't even know if we got that much sleeping with Zevran. That sword means a lot to him. I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted to pick up loot. Which is how my friend, I don't know if I told this story before, but my friend got Alistair's robes inside of the orphanage. That's not the place, it's Alistair. Orphanage is not where you give the robes. Alienage orphanage? It's an orphanage, right? Creepy place.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
I like that you can have random conversations with people, but sometimes you know, sometimes it makes for entertaining moments. Weird moments, but entertaining. Surrender. Spare your life.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood.
Kill
them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Am I the pretty one, or is Wynn the pretty one? Personal this time.
I'll see.
How dare you put Zevran on his back? That's my job. Yes? You have group heal? You have earthquake. Wrong person.
Darvia and live.
Reveal.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Up. On.
Now we play it.
Oh. Harvey's down.
I bear the scars of that as you like. No mercy. No. Blood on me, I see. This really gets the blood pumping. The enemy draws blood. I think I need to rest. I cannot push it further. Out.
Rest.
Fun.
In bed.
Shall we compete for points? This will be can't be serious. Killing yourself would have more dignity.
Okay.
Is he no? Shame. You cannot push it further. Come now. You can't be serious.
Get up, 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 get up.
A point. Watch out, trap that.
Here. You see a trap? Or fire. Okay, there. Now you see a trap? Where are you stuck on?
Whew. This is going on forever. Good death rattle. Be helpful now. I cannot push it further.
Dear me. It seems I fell down during this fight, didn't I?
Did. Zevran saves the day. Zevran saves the day.
On it.
How? There it is. First things first. Crap the place. What would happen if I accidentally clicked on Zevran in here? What would happen? Bye. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hope this game does crack. You have a good night.
Lovely.
Question is, did Zevran use any arrows during that fight? Probably not. Nope, not a single one. No, we have 99. We can get rid of the 3. That story came in through. I'll put. Fancy face.
And so I shall.
Fine, keep your short bow.
Well, all right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. Your wish? Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Why can't I unlock it? Babe, I need you to settle down. I can't unlock this chest for something. So I picked up Arvia's key. I have the lock bashing app. That's what the key's for. Okay. App? Did I say app? I meant mod. Yes. So this is incorrect. Why? It's just held captive. I just went down the wrong pipe.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in
I'm sorry about that.
wall!
You made a hole in Anything to do with the Carta?
No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Yes. Nicer to your daughter. So rude. I need to talk to him about Dagna. Alright, cool. Usually I do just be like, hey, fuck. This time I'm like, it doesn't, his opinion doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, like it gets any better in Inquisition. Sorry, Dagna. Are your father's shit.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate.
Yes, demon worship. Actually.
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plans to deal with the Darkspawn threat. Lord Harrowmont, addled and confused.
Addled and confused. Wait, do I need to go to Balin?
And so I shall.
I must have done Balin's once, because I have done the dragon before. Oh, big. Anna, why are you not be nice to your daughter? Also, dwarves, what the fuck? Caste system is shit. That has to be so annoying. I must avoid it all the time just because it's so annoying. He's not in the throne room. Oh, there he is.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like genlocks.
Most of them had no choice. It wasn't fair to kill them.
It's a little late to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need.
When will that be? The Darkspawn don't wait for politics.
Unfortunately, I cannot say when. While many Dashers appreciate my ending Jarvia's threat, Harrowmont still holds great loyalty. We need something more dramatic to shake the balance.
What are you getting at?
What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
She just appeared in Deep Roads.
She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
Well, give me the troops. I'll find Branca.
I was hoping you'd say that. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago.
Yep.
Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
Where's that?
You must enter the deep roads through the mines.
Obviously.
To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels.
Fun.
It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branca, No one had stepped foot there in generations.
What do you mean you think she's still alive?
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her.
I'll leave.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Level up. 3 people leveled up. Combat magic grows additional bonus attack, defense, and damage while that mode is active. I kind of want Fireball. Blizzard. Dude, I used Petrify so much in the second game. The only way I survived the air shock. Petrify. I don't know how the hell I was supposed to do without it. Not smart enough. Survival, I guess. Frightening appearance. Yep, that makes sense. Cleansing aura. Forgot I made like I made someone a blood mage. Or I made Wynn a blood mage. Alright, we're gonna go to camp first. Because F all of this. Question is, can I leave straight from out here to go to camp, or do I have to leave? Game. Rude.
News of the hour. Lord Balin, endorsed by the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont and his
What's her face? The Logain's like commanding officer, whatever her name is. In my first playthrough ever, I beat her. I won that fight. My friends were like, I didn't know you could win that fight. But I had to fight the titty monster like 6 times. It killed me so much. I hated it so much. Now you're supposed to lose. I won. I couldn't defeat the titty monster. I literally had to walk away and come back. It was the only like boss that I had to like literally step away and come back the next day to fight. Why won't you just let me leave? Aim. There we go. Now, can I leave from here? Of course not.
You can stop flinching, Sten. I'm not going to harm you.
I do not fear harm to myself.
What is that supposed to mean?
An unbound mage is like a wildfire, as prone to simply consume itself as it is to devour all that surrounds it.
I do wish you wouldn't refer to mages as it.
Show some pity for a poor old man.
I don't think I've ever brought Sten and Wit together. I have heard that conversation like now can I use the map? Goodness. Other ways to learn, apparently, by interacting with or, you know, friending Isabella. We're gonna take a break. I'm also going to save the game. I'm going to exit out of the game and reload it because it's being laggy. So first we're gonna go to break. Hopefully the game will be back up by the time we get back. So go get snacks, go to the bathroom, get drinks, fetch, all that fun stuff. Here, I can replay that if you want me to. I don't know if I can refund it. That's dumb that it didn't play over the music. Also very strange. Okay. It's like the perfect time to use it because it's a long alert. It is so long. I don't know why I wouldn't. I'll look into the properties.
You call?
Here to answer some questions?
Can I respond in poetry? No? How sad.
Yeah, I don't say no. Do you enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
You've never killed an innocent?
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
He looks good with this armor. Like, this is his color. This is Zevran's color. Beautiful on him. That very practical attitude.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Take no pleasure in killing.
It is not pleasure, per se. Nothing sexual. It is more a sense of satisfaction. A feeling of power. Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
It's him off like you. I can think of a few things.
I mean professionally. Or maybe you mean professionally as well. Perhaps you intend to peddle my services to bored Ferelden noblewomen. It is an interesting thought, but I've always removed my clothes strictly on an amateur basis. A talented amateur, of course, but an amateur nonetheless. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
+1. Ancient elven boots. Oh, look. Alistair.
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
Why have you remained Templar if you hate the chain
Have
free?
you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
You know, it's not your best look, I will say. In that case, you should have become a mage.
Oh, you aren't kidding. I think the Templar uniforms are as colourful as they are just so the Templars didn't feel dull in comparison. Last thing you want when you're about to take down some Maleficar out in the woods is to have him point and laugh at your taste in clothing, am I right?
So is this where you deflect questions with humor, right?
I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do want. Oh, yes.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite
not
good
solace. Being prepared to make a Solus joke, but then he didn't say it like Solus, so... Right. You enjoy about your training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Anywhere my clan goes is home.
You must miss them a great deal. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are the closest I ever got to that kind of family. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Just one. Stuck. Routing is not great in these games.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Oh? Why did she leave Ferelden then?
She had served Cecily, the Lady Cecily, for many years and was loyal to her. Cecily was a good person. She was always kind to me. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
You were young, it's under...
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
+1. Everything is +1. Speaking of Andraste Grace, wait, hold on. Speaking of Andraste Grace.
Flowers? Oh, thank you. They're very pretty.
These are your mother's flowers, aren't they?
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
+13. Damn. I do it again?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Dale, I have a remarkable amethyst.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Okay, now that I got like +20 with Liliana.
Something I can help with?
Win! You almost died.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Too small. Yeah, I played Contra bass clarinet. The thing was like, when I played it, it came apart in the middle, but it was still like the size of a suitcase. Large suitcase. It was taller than me when put together. There was no losing that thing. Is everyone? Nope. I don't know. Does it have to mean something? I've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether
we already had this
elves
conversation.
or dwarves or men.
Forgot to say. I mean to say I serve as protector.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
Makes sense.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
So, in a way, hang power confines
you. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as
Griffins?
you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, Your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Let's do... Dan.
You called.
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
You said something earlier about mages.
We have no mages such as you do. We have beasts in the shape of men who perform tricks.
Words, thoughts. Magic is more than tricks.
True. I suppose it is also horror and perversion.
Half the time I talk to Sten is like, please give me strength. Magic's not entirely evil.
As a fish stranded by the tide knows the air, or a drowning man knows the sea, so does a mage know magic.
Knowledge is not as deadly as ignorance.
Knowledge is one half of wisdom, but there are many things that can only be known too late. Parshera, are we going to fight the Darkspawn, or chatter until they grow bored and leave?
Sure, we'll go. Dude, I got +4. I talked to Sten about mages and I got plus. I was expecting negatives.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you about something.
So, full of questions, are you?
That little giggle. Once I become friends with her, I'm just like, is this flirting? Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Powerful Maleficar.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother.
I know the tale of Asha Belinar. A little of it.
No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
How long ago was this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden.
Wild.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife.
Yep, that's
and
always going to
Osen
go over well. Can I buy your wife? He agreed? He sold his wife to another man?
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not
was a
possess.
broke lord.
Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Spirits or demons?
spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later.
Demon is a he?
All lies.
A bride demon? Could it be he and not a demon? People have heard of Cormac.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Fair. The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Arlequin Forest. Got a sister there. Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
You have the grimoire right now, so kind of.
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
I never knew my mother. Mother died a long time ago.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
+5. Actually. Ow, it doesn't matter which one I can bring. Everyone can be revived, though she can't heal. Unfortunately. You hit 200,000. A lot of companion choices. I think I made a higher up one, but I can't remember. Did? That's an option. Where's the bird?
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Don't be ridiculous. It's a gift, Morgan.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
Plus 20. Morgan likes me more than Zevran likes me. Morgan likes me more than Anna likes me. Morgan is my bestie! Here for it. Holy smite. Sorry. Hey. Alistair. Babe. Right. Gloves of diligence. I don't know where I get the boots of diligence from. Arse. Any silverite boots? No. Rude. I wish I could mark stuff for sale. It can fit on you. Yeah. I can use Valentin's. I'd use the Redcliffe Elite Shield. Arms. Extra. Sure. I would wear the Dalish armor. Or the Juggernaut armor. That feels weird though. Putting heavy armor on my mage feels like wrong. I should put things on your dagger. I haven't touched Shell yet.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is
Enchantment!
Not much like any of them.
That could be good or bad.
Good, of course. It doesn't want to have anything in common with all those other filthy substandard human types, does it? Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
I'm very likely. I'm Dalish after all.
Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior.
but obviously this is their own stupidity talking.
Oh, I love it!
I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
You could. That is an option. Oh, it could be way more than that. 40? But like, yeah, 40,000 times? We wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
Oh, I love it. Supernatural resilience.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Sorry,
It's good to have you
I
along
want to
on
talk
the
to your
road.
son first.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Oh, and actually I want to talk to Sandal.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Darkspawn. Yeah, we'll need the Darkspawn. Oh, actually, I did want to put those on there. My outfit's fine. My cats. And Elven, ancient Elven, antique leather. But even if I had the ancient Elven, these I would not be giving them to you, because you got your uneven leather boots. Right shape. Heavy chain. Heavy chainmail is still just medium. But you know, let's put you in Juggernaut. But with also the effort boots. Heavy plate gloves. The heavy infantry helmet. There you go. And fine. With the largest armor. Who needs cunning? What about Then I add you a thing. Add the mark of vigilance, or you can have the Not really. Be wearing boots anyways. You start the good one. I'm thinking. So we're gonna have Ogren. We're gonna have Zevran. I don't know who to bring for my third. I'm thinking about bringing a mage, so either Morgan or Wynn. Deep roads. I feel like one of the first times I haven't brought Zevran with me. It does look like your pants are made of houndstooth. Better. Leather boat belt. All right.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Take a whole bunch of flasks though. Oh, I can remove them from here. Put them on there. I wanted to put them on edge. Mage's eye. Ooh. I need to. All I have is tier 5. Oh shit. There's one of them. Give it to Ogren. Backpack. I have even more space.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
I did the wrong one.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Okie dokie.
You call?
Personal?
Again? I'm game.
Scarf. Adorable. Okay, we got Zevran.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Or Zamar. Ow! One of you did this.
What dark spines?
Oh, rude. I saved some dignity.
Begin the onslaught.
How are we even here? We're not even on the Imperial Highway. Zevran! Oh, back. Gasping over there. Elvin. That's not an elf.
Begin the onslaught.
Dude, hello?
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Oh? Bring the ancient element. Being all of this though.
And so I shall. As you desire.
Oh, just in case. Where we came from? Hoping no one died. How do I leave? Why are there so many paths? Also, how did we get there from the Frostback Mountains to Orzammar? We might need one.
There you are.
Run, little
I
boy,
thought
run.
I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka, and I need to ask a favor.
You're like ex-husband.
I'm still her husband. More than that, I'm the only one who cares about her as a person. Not some symbol to leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sure, sounds like a good deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Taig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Taig for 500 years.
Balin gave me a map.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Lost in damnation.
Do I not have to bring Oghren with me?
Yes. Pigeon crap.
Yes.
Oh, blast it.
Hiding out there. That feels weird. Story-wise, bringing Shale makes sense. Like, hey, look, a golem. But I need 2 healers.
Pigeon crap.
Yes.
I'm bringing my boyfriend. Not boyfriend. Boyfriend, not boyfriend. Wait. There's no way. This is just Team Small. They didn't even stop us. I usually had a conversation with them. Sheridan's Cross. One of these times I'll try not bringing him.
Sheridan's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire.
It looks like the Antias.
You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Do you know anything else about the info?
No one but Sheridan ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Bronca was sure she could find out.
Any signs of Bronca yet?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Sheridan's home. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Hired goon, Ellen mercenary, and another hired goon. First things first though. Ogren, what are you wearing? Absolutely fucking nothing. You have a belt though, so... How about we give you Athras? I don't know who that is. What are you wearing? No, this might have something better. Right? I think I have matching it. You have the set bonus. With that weapon. No. Here, have. I want to give you ageless. Place for this. Most of this. I'll give you Faith's Edge. There. Here you go. That's better.
Well, look what we have here.
Ooh, I want her outfit.
Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
Oh, it looks so cute with my hair.
No mercy.
Rude. Poultice health? Thoughtful. You have clothes. Can I have your clothes? God damn, I want her clothes. No, come. Okay. Where'd it go? Just refresh the game.
You know, I've heard stories about your circle of the Magi, my dear Wim.
Is that so?
There is a circle in my country, of course, but perhaps things are different here. I visited the Antivan Circle on official Crow business once. Met a beautiful young apprentice who was very
lovely,
eager for a taste of the outside world.
Please get to the point.
All I wonder is whether the Templars guard the mages here as closely as they do in Antiva. In Antiva, the Templars watch the circle like a jealous husband guarding the chastity of a wanton bride.
Interesting metaphor, but yes, it is not too different in Ferelden.
And is it also true that when the moon swells to fullness, the mages of the circle gather at the top floor of their tower and, naked under the stars, make love to each other?
What? No. Maker's breath.
Oh, I found out recently that it was not true in Antiva, and hoped that it would be in Ferelden. Alas.
Zevran. Zevran. Zevran.
Well, all right.
I'm sorry, Win. Sorry, yet not sorry.
Death rattle.
Hair is like super dark.
Light ourselves.
Shall we complete
It's up.
You're victorious.
What a mess.
Oh, I should do his tactics. Not inventory, tactic. Scrapper. Ultimately. Your health is low. 25%. You will use the least powerful poultice. Ask people what they're wearing. You can't ask people why they're green. Can I ask?
Well, all right. Sensing more darkspawn. Well, if I must, this should be a
nice sweet.
Has blood on me.
Codex. Letter from Paragon Idukan to his wife. Marching.
Time for more darkspawn, I see. Why do they bother? Let's see. Of course. Oh my. Now that is precious. It's so darling the way you go off.
When you triggered the trap.
It is. Oh my. Ah.
When you have Earth.
Yes? You really wish to be. So I shall. Oh my. Now that is precious. Maybe with blast.
Blast. Let us end this.
I found the earthquake.
shall.
Don't say I didn't order you. I shall. So you didn't order me.
I hope I don't get blood all over your head. Scream for mercy! Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Well, all right. Why do they bother?
Fire arrows.
Lovely. Of course.
Thank you.
And so I shall.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that.
All right.
Didn't mean to take the greater lyrium potion when my mana levels were fine.
Of course. There you go. As you desire.
The music! Time to dance!
Another very forward.
You're gonna get your
Do you adore this?
I'm the
Well,
next
if I
match.
must. My word!
There, replace what I used.
You could have just given up, you know. It's so darling the way you are. Truly, it is. Now this should be amusing. Away with you! Why do they bother? It's a fight! How lovely! Oh my! As you desire. Excellent!
Aha, a point.
Baby.
Of course.
Bunch of acid flasks.
As you desire.
Potions. When you did it. Again? Ogren, 2 in a row? Oh, I think my pup did one.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Probably. They're fucking ogre.
So I shall. Must have it. Oh, you adore them.
Now the ogre's joined.
Well, if I must, I've defeated. What's this? Brute! Ah! Oh my! Now that is precious.
Ouch.
As you desire.
woman! Got him.
Stalkers. Oh, shriek. Like there's something hidden here.
How delightful! Oh well, another foe fallen, is it? Lovely.
Path, or is this?
Of course.
It's the path. Like. And it's not a path.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Just because you're rogue doesn't mean you know how to. Lock shit.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I saw a spider yesterday, and then when I was getting ready today, I lost a whole gold shit. And then when I was getting ready, I felt something crawling on me, and some kind of bug. I was like, eh. So ever since, I just feel like creepy crawlies all over me. I'm like, I hate it. They're not there. I just feels like things are on me every so often. I'm just like, ugh. First.
Another creature ahead.
Fight a Pronto. Look, there's Rebel. Let me get the Rebel. Crosscut drifters. It's the worst. I can't go that way, that's bullshit.
This really gets the
Rushing prison. Rushing prison is great. Love it. My favorite spells now.
Sensing more darkspawn.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Now we play a little.
Can't leave it by themselves. Come on, guys. This is what happened when last time.
Good shot. As you desire.
Jump, force field. I haven't had to use force field in a while.
My word! Really wish to be beaten by an old woman. Of course.
Topsider's honor. Bull has been following us for 3 days, but what can I do? Sure, a city guard would lock him up for being a sodding idiot, but there's no law that says you can't seek your death in the trenches. There's no law down here at all. I said to his face that if he puts out our patrol at risk, I'd split him myself, but quiet, I'll give him that. Topsiders usually assume the end of a blight erases the darkspawn from the world. Why does this one care that his victory just drives them back on our doorstep? It's one thing to face them up in the light. He'll cut his own shaft out here once he fights them in the dark where they live. That or the lyrium will get to him.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Aha! I got him.
Dark spot.
Ah, I got 2 more. No surprise attacks here. Who did I stun? Not the ogre. I was trying to stun the ogre.
I see.
That's fun. That's fun. My crushing prison's not back up.
I still remember my first battle. Shall we go to 4 points? Fatality. I hope I don't get over it.
Oh no, Zevran. Where's Shield?
Hold on.
What are we holding on for? Zevran's held in the aloft. Only one person went down.
Lovely.
I'm shocked. Pleasantly so, but shocked. I hate it. I hate the creepy crawly feelies. I don't think I have any intricus. I desperately need Win to level up. Know how I sold all my like injury kits? So I don't need them now that I can like uninjure people. Very, very wrong.
This looks like the right way out. Orton Tig. You won't be along now.
Just speedrun this.
And so I shall.
By the tits of my ancestors. Orton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What can you tell me about these
This
rings?
was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
Bunamar.
The city of the dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius, until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
Paragon can ink. Here?
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
You have no idea where Sam was.
No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now
weird,
it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Bronca.
Right, your mustache.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Win, where the fuck do you go? Like, who's running at us? Oh, it's Win. Why is it Win? Idea. Oh, Ogren, hold on. Let's do this. Hold on. Ogren's gonna love me.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed. 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 That looks fine indeed.
I got him up to 70. Oh my goodness. Friends now. 2? Yep, you got 2 plot. Just from us talking, okay, like twice. And then an insane amount of alcohol.
You must know that murder is wrong, I assume.
I'm sorry, are you speaking to me?
That is why you wish to leave your crows. A crisis of conscience.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Joke if you wish, but I have the feeling that deep down you regret the life you have lived.
It's true. I regret it all.
Must you be such a child? Are you incapable of a single serious conversation?
I know. I'm terrible and it makes me sad. May I rest my head in your bosom? I wish to cry.
You can cry well away from my bosom, I'm certain.
Did I tell you I was an orphan? I never knew my mother.
Egad, I give up.
Egad. A heck of a lot of booze. We will always wonder though if the Dalish elf, female Dalish elf romancing Zevran, like, is a thing.
What shall we do here?
I feel like it's a thing. Crusher? What does that mean?
Another big skater. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. And this really gets the blood pumping. Enough.
What's up? It's up time. Power up.
Now we play a little.
See, I didn't warn you.
I'll ring your friend. That sounds.
Well, all right.
So many spiders. Spooters everywhere. Are they running away? Are they fighting? Nope.
We must fight.
No, we must not.
Direct me.
Oh, we're in a bunch of spiders. We're just gonna watch and see who wins. Like when there's that giant and the dragon that fight. Now you guys can.
Of course. shall we do here?
I still remember my first battle.
Two ogres?
Away with you!
They're fighting over there still? Okay. Nothing back here? It's just not highlighting.
And so I shall.
Warrior's chest. Oh, the topsider's honor. It didn't light up.
Lovely.
Tab. It was interesting. You did the fractured stone. You got XP for that? Oh, I get XP for watching people die. Or monsters die. I'm here for it.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Ian. And indeed.
Well, all right.
All about the numbers, apparently.
And so I shall.
Crash in prison. Zevran leveled up. The magic. Be nice to know when there's things. Whirlwind. The Fallen. Giant poisonous spider. Not like labeling them as chests or anything.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Ah, sleepies.
Ah, another battle speeds our way.
Running away.
Of course.
Why Okay. Really interesting. Found an old helmet that may belong to a Grey Warden or one of the Legionnaires of Dead. A helmet? Duty! What finds it?
Just get along.
That's a oh golem.
What's this? My word! It's a blood!
Waiting for Augur to get drunk and laugh and be like, grunt!
As you desire.
Is it trap?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
It does not look like it. Other side. I can't remember the last time I saved. Fuck. Oh, rock.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
And how do you who are you? And what are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfacers are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Darkspawn plus poison. I have died from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Another creature.
do you live with all the spiders, my dude?
Watch out!
I still remember my first battle.
You must reload very often.
Darling, the way you go. Truly, it is.
I guess I'm or anything. I don't get blood all over it again.
Well, all right.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches!
Just want to talk to you.
No! No talking! You leave my territory!
Wait, I'm not here to steal anything from you, I promise.
Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
I just want to talk. I won't take anything.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
Anything to trade?
Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Or a divine. It's more of, I want to sell things to you. Here, you can have some more pretty rocks. How about that?
The pretty lady returns. I am so pleased.
Oh,
Ruck's
Ruck.
thinking about you.
I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Brother misses you. Find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Have to tell your mother you're alive. Everyone.
Grey like the stone, guardian against the darkness. Beautiful like waterfalls under the lichen.
Have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Rather she think you dead.
Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Right, I'll tell her you died bravely.
Pretty lady is like mother, yes? Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
So bad for Ruck. I don't care about that one. That.
And so I shall.
Topsire Pommel. New quest. Topsire story has been revealed. Revealed the location of the final battle with the.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
There was a golem up there earlier. Look, we like books.
Dear me. Hey, what's all the fuss?
Ring. I should have seen if he had any injury kits. I might be able to make an injury kit. Check that.
What's this?
Shall we compete for ranks? Bravo!
If you freeze a spirit,
Oh, is that?
Now we play a little. Time to dance. I hope I don't get blood all over me head.
This should be amusing. Well, if I want. Of course.
a book.
As you desire.
Why have these doors here?
Lovely.
think we're gonna save it here. Creepy crawly feelies is I need to go change. It's just gonna get worse if I don't. Also means no raids because all that. And it is past midnight. I'm going to drop to my socials. A parade. Yes, sleep is important. Discord. Especially if you're doing a parade. I hope it's not too hot or rainy. Hope it has nice weather for your parade. I'm going to try and get that creepy crawly feel off me before I go to bed. So on that note, I do not know when I'm going to be streaming next. It's probably the earliest next Thursday. Probably not going to be a stream till Thursday at the earliest. See you all next week at some point. So have a good night, morning, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you all next time. Bye. Night, Beth.